Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Chicago Bulls. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Antetokounmpo. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the two guard.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Over LeBron. Curry's shot is off.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Giannis passes to O'Neal, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Pippen. Outside Curry. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Chamberlain. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
That one is off.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he's good on the second. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Uncovered. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And Curry doing it again, one of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Now, here is Chamberlain. Defended by Wembanyama. Chamberlain kicks to O'Neal. Pass to KD. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Drills it from outside.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
LeBron James on the wing. Stolen by Pippen. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Here's Giannis. And there it is for him.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Second shot opportunity. A kick out to O'Neal. Giannis outside. KD dishes to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Leonard inside. O'Neal's there. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Durant against Pippen. Launches it. And it's Kevin Durant with the three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wembanyama outside. Outside Curry. Four on the shot clock. Pulls up. High post. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Durant dishes to James. Shoots over Leonard. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
KD against Pippen. It's Curry outside. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his third assist on the night. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Giannis passes to James. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Outside Leonard. Shoots it. A shot, no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Clippers lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
James outside. Takes a 3. James connects from deep.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good that time. Shaq with some nice D. James finds Durant. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute play so far. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Pippen, the pass to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Curry. Fires the three. The Clippers grab the miss. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pippen finds Wembanyama. That's 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Well, that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Wembanyama outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. A 3-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Durant, the pass to James. It's tipped. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Pippen. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 2-point Clipper lead.
You got to respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
LeBron against Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. Leonard on the wing. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James. The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
No good on the second free throw. Los Angeles leading by 3. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. LeBron's shot is good.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
KD against Pippen. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 8 here in the quarter.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
James outside. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Pippen. Here's Curry with the three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Fires away from way outside. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot will not fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. And measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's Pippen. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. From downtown, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Durant dishes to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal against Wembanyama. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bulls trail by 6. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists now in the game. Curry against Giannis. LeBron outside for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Pippen against Durant. Back to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by the Clippers. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's James. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. James has got 11.
I know the defense wants to back off James, but if LeBron's on like that, maybe not the best plan.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Stolen by O'Neal. And James with a clear path to the hoop. And James throws it down.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Pippen, the pass to Curry. Pippen sets a screen for Curry. The Bulls with another miss. Clippers leading by 7. Giannis with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
On the wing, James. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
LeBron against Leonard. Outside, James. 4 on the clock. Over Leonard.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
They double-team Curry. Pass to Pippen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Clippers leading by 6. 1:56 left in the third quarter. And here's James outside. Chamberlain, the pass to O'Neal. Tries yet again. No good on the shot. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. No one near Curry as he lets it go. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 3. Outside Curry with a tie. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. LeBron kicks to Shaq. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron outside. Lets it go with a 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And Leonard has it in the corner. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Antetokounmpo finds KD. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And stolen by LeBron. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Clippers leading by 7. So with Martin on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the small forward position. Back to Leonard. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Leonard shooting him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Wembanyama. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And a miss there on the triple. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Outside Curry. No good on the 3. Clippers leading by 7. KD finds Giannis. Down low, Chamberlain. The kick out to LeBron. Drops in the tray.
LeBron James.
James has got 10 points in just the second half.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pippen against Shaq. Back to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. A clear look for Curry. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
O'Neal inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. Hits from the high post. James has got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Bounce pass Pippen. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Curry against Antetokounmpo.
Oh, yes, sir. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Bulls trail by 14. Leonard looking around. Feeds away. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Curry. Durant kicks to Giannis. 5 on the clock. O'Neal misses. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A 12-point game. Here's Leonard. That shot off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And here is Los Angeles now. And to Antetokounmpo inside. Curry meets him. Now, here's Pippen. Guarded by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Chamberlain dishes to KD. Giannis high post. Curry meets him. KD on the wing. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with the screen. Antetokounmpo, no good. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Leonard against James. Good D by LeBron. Outside, Antetokounmpo. So the Clippers winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the 2.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. For 3, Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, left side, on the wing, Curry. And just about a minute into this first quarter. For 3, 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Outside Durant. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Yep, that one goes.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. From downtown. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Ryan, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And timeout called by Ty Lue. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Pass to Pippen. And he lobs it up. Ooh, poked away. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard outside. The kick out, Curry. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Leonard. And there's the rejection. Durant, the pass to Pippen. James, outside. The fadeaway. Offensive board. Another shot. There's the block. Pass to Leonard. Outside Curry. Screen by Leonard. Curry passes to Leonard. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Leonard's shot's good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's James. The Bulls making their last shot. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To snap the cold streak. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. And that one misses. Chicago leading by 4. Outside Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Shoots from 12. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Clippers trail by 6. So, on the floor for the Clippers, we've got LeBron James, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Durant's shot is off. Now here's Curry. Leonard on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Leonard outside, beyond the arc. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Durant surveying the D. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land. KD from K-Deep. Wow.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Leonard passes to Curry. Back to Leonard. Curry, a screen on James. To the inside, Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
and just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Pippen, still without a bucket. Throws it up high.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Curry, a screen on James. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Clippers trail by 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James can't get it to go. James has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Leonard passes to Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers. James passes to Pippen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Curry with it. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Wembanyama against James. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. 46 seconds left to play in the half. Chamberlain, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the top of the key. Pippen, no good. And here's Curry for 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Pippen. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Clippers trail by 7. Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's Chicago now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists here tonight.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Now, here is James. Left side, Durant. A shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Leonard against James. Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Over James. Leonard can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. From deep three-point range. Durant with another miss. And Curry's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Pippen. The 3. James from distance. Easy work.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Curry passes to Leonard. There's a screen. To the middle. Shot from the wing. Counted. Good. Leonard's got 10. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And he lobs it up top.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. James against Leonard. Back to Curry. Uncovered. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Clippers trail by 6. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Here's James. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry, wide open. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Curry's got 10 points.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. It's tipped. Right side Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Durant's shot is off. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Curry. Deflected. 27 seconds left in the third. Back to Durant. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. From deep three-point land. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Back to Leonard. All sorts of time. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
O'Neal misses. Bulls leading by 6. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
And Leonard no good on that one.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Here's an 8-footer. O'Neal misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Curry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 8 assists in the game.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Bulls leading by 9. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And he nails the 3rd.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. James outside. They shoot again. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
11 feet out. And again, it's the Clippers.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Curry looking it over. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here they come.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. To the inside. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Rebound by the Clippers. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Good on the bucket.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Leonard against James. Pass to Pippen. Now here's O'Neal. Tightly guarded. Rebound by the Bulls. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And James puts up a deep three. And the Clippers miss again.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Chicago Bulls. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Outside, Kobe. Outside, Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
LeBron outside. Launches a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Here's Chicago. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. And he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Kevin Durant.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Outside, Kobe. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Leonard.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. No good with the triple. James has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pass to Kobe. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from James. And so James will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Durant. 6 to shoot. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
It's not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pippen against KD. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. From outside, off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
On the wing, James. New York moving the ball around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That puts them in the lead.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. And KD, here we go.
He does so many different things on the court. Durant practically forcing the defender to foul him on that drive.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
Free throw drops for KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And KD drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And the Bulls with another miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. And it's Pippen in the corner. Pass to Kobe. 3-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard against James. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The shot's good from Bryant.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside, James. Baseline J on the way, and the shot falls short this time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for the Knicks, Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 1. Now here's Kobe. Pass to Leonard. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Leonard's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pippen a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to KD. And another 3 for New York.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Bulls trail by 5. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's Leonard missing.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's James. 50 that time from Leonard. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. O'Neal drops in the layup for 2.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Leonard against KD. Now here's James. Tight defense on him. And they'll get another chance. Chamberlain, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. Here's James. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
First one falls for him. Leonard hits them both. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't made one yet. LeBron outside, from outside the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pippen against James. Giannis is double. Left side, Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard, that's for 2. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pippen against James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Timeout.
LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your next star. It's time for T-shirts.
Bulls trail by 3. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Pippen against KD. Leonard sets a screen for Pippen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
A free throw good from Pippen. And both free throws good for Pippen. 58 seconds left in the first half of the game. On the wing, James. Pippen with the steal. And now Kobe running the floor all by himself. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has yet to score. Here's LeBron James with a powerful jam.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him. He's in a groove.
Pippen, the pass to Giannis. Back to Pippen. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. O'Neal. No good on that one. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. No good from outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's Kobe. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Antetokounmpo out there with O'Neal. Then it's Pippen, and it's Kobe in at the 2 guard. Now, here's Pippen. Clock at 4. Shaq dishing to Bryant. A three-pointer, no good.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Chicago trailing here. Leonard kicks to Pippen from deep. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for the Knicks. Outside, KD. Back to James. The rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Good work there as it goes.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Leonard, that's for 2. Buries the jump shot. Leonard's got 13 points. The Knicks with the lead. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Leonard, no luck.
just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Took him no time at all on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Fires at the elbow. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Pippen. Pippen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Leonard. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Drills the three-pointer.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And they double up James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Check the screen on Katie. Leonard, a good look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. So it's New York now. Here's Katie. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Kevin Durant, 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And 1:01 left to play in the 3rd. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. .54 seconds left in the 3rd. Takes it out to Leonard. Shaq against Chamberlain. A 3 from Bryant. And again, no good by Chicago.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Leonard, the pass to Pippen. There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. O'Neal's got 8.
Well, I'd like to see Giannis thread the needle, a big man that has some point guard skills.
Here's James. 14 points for him. Launches it from deep. No good there. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. New York ahead, up 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard. Durant against Pippen. Giannis outside. Pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Giannis dishes to O'Neal from deep three-point territory. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. New York leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Here's James. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Leonard gets it to go.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside Bryant. It's hauled in by LeBron. Durant against Pippen. Durant, the pass to LeBron. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And here's Bryant outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Right side Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. It's blocked by Shaq. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. Here's Bryant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. It's good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
1:31 left here in the 4th quarter. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, shoots over Leonard.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a two-possession affair.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Driving to the basket. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Up again. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside, Antetokounmpo fires the three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
At the line for the next, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. No good there. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Sacramento Kings. Now, New York starting 5. They've got James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at center. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. O'Neal covers. Here's James. Blocked! Here's Pippen. Check by James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Sacramento shooting their first foul shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On target from about 13 feet.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
James passes to Durant. And it's all from three-point range.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. The 3 from Curry. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he sinks the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out to James. Connects from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up at the elbow. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 5 now.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
You see yourself on the big screen? Your best moves. Let's go.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
James deciding where to go with it. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. James, a good look. And it falls all over the rim and in. James has got 9 points.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Denied. He sends it right off the glass. New York leading by 3. James passes to Durant. No good on the 3. Pass to Curry. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Curry, a screen on James. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And James has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Chamberlain passes to James. 6 to shoot. Tries a 10-footer. No good off the glass.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and here's Curry for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Timeout call. Sacramento.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Your 916 crew.
Here's Pippen. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Pippen's got his first basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Kings trail by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Outside Wembanyama. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James, a screen on Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Curry surveys. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Curry, he's open. The Knicks with the rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And there's the lob. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got his third basket on the night right there. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. O'Neal passes to Curry. Back to O'Neal. Now Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Knicks leading by 8. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. They set the pick. Here's James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. From deep, Wembanyama. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Wembanyama's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Sacramento foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. It's a three-point game. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here are the Kings now. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by O'Neal. Shot from the top of the key. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Antetokounmpo has got 5.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. They set the screen. Shoots. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And will have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Clock at 6. Over Curry. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Outside Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Here's James on the wing. Elbow shot on the way. Good. He hits the jumper. James has got 18.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Pippen to the wing, right side. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Three-pointer, no good. Kings trail by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. Up top, Curry. Wembanyama screen. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Screen by James. Here's Durant. Hauled in by the Kings.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
James, outside. .116 left to play in the third. That one falls.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Outside Curry. Nice move. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to James. There's the 3 from the corner. James with the stroke.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. And here's Curry for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Durant. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. There's 6 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And James launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. New York out in front. They're up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 3, so on the floor for the Knicks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
James, a screen on Curry. James, right side. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Now here's Wembanyama. Defense right on him. Pass to Curry to tie it up. the three-point king.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the ball. The ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
Steph Curry, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Chamberlain passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot by James, no good. The Kings leading. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Curry for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Fades and shoots. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
James outside. Fades away. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Durant's shot is off.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Oh, there's the alley. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Antetokounmpo, left side. James with the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
55 seconds left in the final quarter. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Back come the Kings in transition.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. New York has possession. Shoots from 12. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
They double team Curry. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Third team. At the line for two. Shaquille O'Neal.
We got this. We got this. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. Come on, I got to shoot it, man. Big guy. Gotta get it. Big deal. Big deal. Let's get it. Get it. Bench here. Bench here. Right here. Right here.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Steph Curry. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. James against Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. New York again can't hit, and he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for 2. Wembanyama.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. James, that's good. So it's Sacramento with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
They're happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pippen in at the small forward. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. 19-footer.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
George finds Durant. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. First quarter of play, a minute in. George against James. Up and in on the layup.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
George outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. George, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Durant's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. Puts up a three. Again, the miss by the Kings. New York leading by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, and his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so it's New York with it. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. It's blocked. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
.144 left in the opening quarter. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. James with a steal. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. A minute 6 left in the first. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The offensive rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. George defending. Shoots from the line. James can't get it to go. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant against James. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. This one for 3. No good that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. New York out in front, up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Here's George. He's scoreless. We've got Paul George. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. That's the group for New York starting the second. George for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. James a screen on George. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in. Knicks leading by 4. Leonard inside. James is there. Leonard can't get it to go.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Giannis with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Leonard outside. Durant with a screen on James. Leonard against James. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Durant's shot is off. And it's the Kings with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. James passes to Antetokounmpo. To the wing on the left. Pass to James. And he lobs it up top. Outside Durant. Inside. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
These are his first free throws of the game. George hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Timeout call. Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up from the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. The 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
George against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. Durant for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Ooh, Durant with a steal. George with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Down low. Here's James. And he can't bank that one in.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by LeBron. Kings trail by 7. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 54 seconds left in the second period. James, a screen on Leonard. They still need this. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. 46 seconds left in the half. Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Fires the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. There's 21 seconds left in the second. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Pippen. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And the Knicks lead by 4.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Leonard defending.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Check by James. Puts up a deep three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Durant. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard passes to O'Neal. The kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 11. Kings trail by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Put your hands together for your Knicks.
George outside. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 4. Screen by James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Pass to Chamberlain. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Durant's shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. George defending. Just 4 to shoot. For the lead. Hits the trifecta. Pippen's got 6 points.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Knocked away. Oh, George with a steal. And here's the fast break. Pass to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And it's a 3-point Knick lead.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here's Sacramento. Pass to James. Clock at 6. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, left side. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant surveying the D. Now here's George. Back to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Leonard. Now Durant from deep. He drops it from range. Durant's got 14. And James puts up a deep three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New York leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here is James. Rejected by George.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
The 3, Durant. And the Knicks, another 3. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New York.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
New York leading by 7. George passes to Chamberlain. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Durant for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Leonard with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to George. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Timeout. Sacramento calls timeout. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
George finds Durant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And stolen by Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Pass to James. And it's blocked. Durant against Antetokounmpo. George outside. Here's Chamberlain. Six to shoot. For three, Durant. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shots blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Looking to get it going. Paul George pulls it in.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Leonard, left side. Here's O'Neal. Sacramento grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Knicks leading by 7. Leonard outside. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. Timeout called, Sacramento.
You know what it is. Shout your Rose. All right. Let it go. Let's stand for you.
1:07 left in the game. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Pass to Pippen. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it to George. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Now, here is James. Pass to Pippen. Takes a 3. It doesn't go for him. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's New York winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for... Joining us, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Chicago Bulls. Now, New York starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with George. And it's Chamberlain in at the four. That one drops for him.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Leonard against Bryant. James outside. It's tipped. Here's Mutombo. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting two.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Durant with it. Pass to Leonard. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night. Free throw drops for Leonard.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Bryant outside. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. George against James. Outside Durant. O'Neal inside. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Leonard passes to Durant, and the lob disrupted, not to be. Bryant outside. Pass to James. And again, Chicago, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Drills it from deep.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
New York leading by 3. Now Durant. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. O'Neal. Blocked! The Bulls on offense. Pippen, pass to James. Bryant with it. Back to James. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. James has got 5 points.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than the math does.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Bryant outside. James outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. O'Neal passes to Durant. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
And James has got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 1. Bryant outside. Floats one up. Chamberlain pulls it in. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
George passes to Leonard. To the middle. Outside Durant. Launches it. Rebound by the Bulls.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Bryant outside. Paul George pulls down the board. Bryant against Leonard. It's George on the wing. For 3, Durant. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
The Knicks with the lead. On the court right now for the Knicks. Kevin Durant is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Launches a 3. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Durant with it. Just 5 to shoot. A deep 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Oh, George with a steal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
He's off on the first.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA, gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Good on the second one. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And here's James. give him 8 points now. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Chicago trailing here. To the paint. The shot by James, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Mutombo. James with the ball. George defending. James with the focus.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
James has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. On the wing, Durant. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
James passes to Bryant from behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Leonard. 4-3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
On the court is your hype squad. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
There's 1:47 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still no points. James outside. 4 on the clock. Shoots over George. The shot by James. No good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Pass to George. We've got 1:13 left in the second. Leonard's got room. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Now, the defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Now the Knicks with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Inside. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his second bucket of the night.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
Bryant against Leonard. Bryant, the pass to James. Here's the screen by Bryant. James from distance. Easy work.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him. He's in a groove.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! Kawhi right back.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Now here's Bryant. This one for 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
New York leading by 8. LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Pippen in at the 3. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Pass to Leonard. Tipped. Bryant against Durant. Now here's Bryant. Defense is right there. Here's Mutombo. Leonard defending. Mutombo, the pass to James. And it's James inside.
Confidence and LeBron James go together. Knows when to float the jumper off. That time, great touch.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard, covered by Bryant. 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Here's George. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Knocked loose. Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Durant from 18 feet away. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go. See what you got. Next dancer.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Bryant. Back to James. Releases. And it's New York with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. George feels it out a bit. And here's Leonard.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. The Bulls trail by 9. James outside. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Leonard outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. That's too easy for Leonard.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
James deciding where to go with it. Six to shoot. They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Shoots over Durant.
Fire inside of KD, wanting to be his best in every phase of the game, including the defensive end.
Here's George. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Now, here is James. 18 points for him.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Over Bryant. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Bryant, the pass to James. Pulls up on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Leonard outside from deep. Here's O'Neal. Mutombo with a rebound.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. The three is up. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York out in front, up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got George, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward spot. Sinks it from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Chamberlain. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Pippen. No good. That would have tied it.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
James outside. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Launches it, and the Knicks miss again. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Mutombo. He nails it, and we're tied.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them 3-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making 3s. Missing? Not so much. PA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Pippen.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Down low to take the lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here are the Knicks. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
New York trailing. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Leonard against Bryant. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
Chamberlain's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Leonard passes to Chamberlain.
Man, good whistle there.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Making them when it matters most. Those trips to the line can build some confidence.
Leonard against Bryant. Pass to James. Shoots over George. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And New York has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Screen by O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. Kawhi! Too strong inside.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
James up top. George defending. Pure from three-point range.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Outside O'Neal. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's George. Money.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant outside. Back to James. To the paint. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
Leonard against Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Take a break.
one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
James with the ball. Pass to Bryant. The 3. Off target from downtown. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Georgia ball. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting from New York, Wilt Chamberlain at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Welcome. Everyone, let's get ready for some NBA basketball. Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. And it's Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron in at the point guard.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Chamberlain down low. Defended by Durant. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that Game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And here is Antetokounmpo after LeBron James hitting the 3. Clock at 6, and it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Chamberlain, no luck. And KD's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They beat the Hawks during their last encounter in Atlanta.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
Now here's Pippen after LeBron James's miss. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Pippen for 3. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. Second, the Knicks.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Pass to Curry. From the arc.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Durant, the pass to LeBron. Back to KD. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And it's all knotted up.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, If you put him in position, he'll reward you.
James against Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Giannis. High post, Pippen. Over James. Atlanta again, missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
KD's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pippen, a screen on KD. Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
And here's KD for 3. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Pippen against KD. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. He's off on the second. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Giannis against Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that one drops for him. Giannis has got 5.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
James against Pippen. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. From deep LeBron. The shot comes out, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Here is Durant. They've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
The drive by Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pippen outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so James will bring it up for the Knicks. And here is KD. Ron right side. Nice D from Pippen. The Hawks trailing. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Giannis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Second, Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Now LeBron. He's got 6. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Giannis. Durant's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Back to Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. LeBron sets the screen for Durant. James outside. Shoots a fader. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Hawks working the ball around. And for 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron passes to KD. Offline with his 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. Second, the Knicks. The fourth spot held by the Hawks.
And this is a battle today between two teams that really dominated the offensive glass a year ago. And they also convert when they get those second-chance opportunities.
1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. James kicks to Shaq. Inside. Mutombo passes to Durant. Can they get it? Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
Maybe that's coaching, right? Growth and development. Mind for the game, for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. From deep, James, and again, New York with the triple.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 24 seconds left to play here in the half. James with it. 12 points for him. Six on the shot clock. From past the arc. No good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what I'm looking at? Free throw disparity. That's a difference in the game. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for the Hawks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
New York has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Durant is out there with James. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Mutombo. And it's Leonard in at the three. On its way from Curry for two. Kept alive by Atlanta. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside for Curry. 5 on the clock. There's the triple, and Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Curry. 16 points for Giannis.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Chamberlain down low. He's up against Mutombo.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
KD passes to LeBron. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. LeBron's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Giannis. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Curry with the three. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
On the wing, James. LeBron powering in, and the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And let's take a look at Steph Curry's numbers. He's coming off an excellent season. 2nd in free throw percentage. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, 2nd in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. The Hawks trail by 4. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pippen a screen on KD. Giannis charging into the lane. Here's Chamberlain, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. The wide open look for Durant. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. And they get it. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for Stephen Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. And it's KD with the rebound.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Outside, James. James connects from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
The Knicks leading by 4. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. James wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Outside Curry. Great D that time from Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. Here's James. He's got 20. Outside Durant. Over onto Antetokounmpo. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks out front, up by 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
You got to make hustle plays. Be first to the floor. Rebound the ball and run. Rebound the ball and run. Let's get to the line. Cut hard so we get fouled on our cut.
Greg, you know he's always going to demand aggressiveness.
Yeah, but you get why, though. The little hustle plays make a big difference in these close games.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Abdul-Jabbar, Antetokounmpo out there with Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Antetokounmpo against KD. From deep LeBron. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Hawks trailing. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Outside Curry. Leonard with the steal. A finish. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
The giant wingspan and hands of Leonard, those help so much when he's on the break.
Pippen dishes to Giannis. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Now here's Leonard. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
James, the bounce pass. And here is Durant. Back to James. Shoots over Pippen. LeBron, no luck. Atlanta's shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
And, you know, expectations are so high for Curry every year, but somehow he continues to meet and often exceed them.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
KD looking around. Pass to LeBron. Back to KD. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Abdul-Jabbar against Mutombo. On its way from Curry for 2. The Hawks again can't hit. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to LeBron. Durant with a screen on Pippen. From deep, James nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Chamberlain a screen. Pippen against LeBron. And Antetokounmpo inside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. James and the dunk by James.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 7. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Curry outside, and the 3-ball is good. 20 points for Stephen Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's James. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Pippen. Antetokounmpo kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Leonard. Curry on the wing. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
.41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They grab their own miss. Mutombo dishes to O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain.
That's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
And it's Pippen missing. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. is unable to get the second one.
And looking for a very quick shot.
Giannis showing creativity.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Atlanta calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Team score. At the line for the Knicks, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Atlanta calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pippen can't hit. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Team fifth. At the line for the Knicks, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Now Giannis. Alley-oop try. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying...
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the... Weekend with the NBA on. We're excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, B.A., absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Kobe Bryant. Kevin Durant is out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Up top, Curry, covered by Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Curry for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. They beat the Hawks during their last encounter in Atlanta.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And 6 man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And Curry's got the ball here for Atlanta. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Leonard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Out to Leonard. The 3 ball. And it's New York with a rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Bryant, the pass to Durant. Bryant outside. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's O'Neal. Blocked. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Leonard. Knicks trail by 3. And here's James. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Back to Wembanyama. With the fadeaway. And the 3-pointer goes.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
Timeout. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, Julie, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
.55 seconds left in the first. James outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Curry Curry, a screen on Durant. Outside Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. Leonard for three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James finds Bryant. And again, New York with the triple.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Now Antetokounmpo from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks out in front. They lead by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Hawks trail by 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And here's Bryant outside. Hauled in by Curry. Launches it from deep. Oh, Curry making it look effortless. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. From downtown, they get it again.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Leonard against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Durant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Here's Curry. It's deflected. Bryant, the pass to Durant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Wembanyama. He blocks it again.
Step aside. We've got a new number 3 in career blocks.
There haven't been many more staunch defenders in history than this man.
Only Hakeem Olajuwon and Dikembe Mutombo are ahead of him, and that's an intimidating pair. That's how strong he is as a defender.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
Even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That one's no good.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
The Hawks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Wembanyama's got 6.
Not an ideal start for them. The shots were dropping, but they're definitely surging now and could open this lead up even more.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
Outside Wembanyama. Curry looking it over. Back to Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Durant for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .151 left to play in the first half of basketball. Bryant finds James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. And here's Bryant outside.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Outside Wembanyama. Launches a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. To the right side. James outside. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Leonard on the wing. Unloads. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, this is the night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
James, no good from the wing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so is our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
I think for Atlanta, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ballgame.
Gotta get these fellas some allergy medicine. They're clearly allergic to the paint, and it's a problem.
Aren't you sponsored by an allergy medication?
Not yet, and not one that can fix this.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So on the floor for New York, they've got James, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Bryant against Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock is at 3. Leonard for 3. Durant pulls it in. New York trailing. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Bryant from deep three-point land. The rebound by Atlanta. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
James passes to Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 14 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Now at the leaderboard to see which teams have the toughest defenses this past season. Second, the Knicks.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Bryant outside. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 17.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. James, a screen on Curry. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Curry. Antetokounmpo surveys. Back to Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 1-point game. Over to the wing. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Leonard up top. Check by James. Pass to Chamberlain. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Bryant outside. Three-pointer. They get it back. Yet another bucket.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Pass to O'Neal, shoots over Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. First trip to the line for him here.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Outside Curry. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant, the pass to James. Back to Bryant. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. The Hawks trailing. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry passes to Leonard. Curry, a screen on James. Inside, Chamberlain. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night. New York has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Antetokounmpo against Durant. James, left side. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. On the wing, Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Atlanta on top. They lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. Antetokounmpo pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Over James. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Bryant, the pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard defending. Screen by James. The rebound by Atlanta. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Stolen by Bryant. And he's going for the oop here. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo up top. Outside Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Bryant. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Curry with it. Covered by Bryant. It's kept alive. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the strike.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
New York has possession. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And there's the lob.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hits a three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 2.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
James passes to Bryant. Back to James. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 8 assists in the game.
Wow, the passing skills on full display. LeBron James once again orchestrating like a maestro.
Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. James passes to Bryant. 1:33 left in the final quarter. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Stephen Curry.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. The pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Hawks trail by 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
1:02 left in the fourth. Bryant against Curry. From the high post. Bryant, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth.
He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
And not intimidated at all. Wembanyama showing up in a clutch moment.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Bryant with it. Puts up a three. Can't get the three to fall. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's James. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. And that one's good. Bryant.
LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
And here's Bryant. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Leonard on the wing. Checked by James. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for New York. Pass to James.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
No good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way. It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Antetokounmpo inside, guarded by Durant. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Now Bryant. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo to pass to Chamberlain. And there's a pick. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Knicks shooting at a respectable 49%. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Antetokounmpo up top, guarded by Durant, and counted. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. against Bryant. For the win! It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Woo! Wow. An amazing finish. It doesn't get any better than that.
Oh, an astonishing way to end this game. Some serious last-second heroics.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.